Hello everyone. Welcome. Okay, give me a second here. I probably really don't want to do this. Gonna do it anyway. I don't think I've got my preset here. Yeah, let me it's like yeah. Hang on. Let's see here. Can I give me a hot second here? Gonna pull up this is lovely. We're gonna pop open my thing here. We're gonna Star Citizen live user client 0 custom characters. Getting that Rylu dot character file. Star Citizen PTU user. That. Ooh, profiles. Alt. Ooh. Hang on, let's. No, I cannot make a save. Okay, hang on. That's fine. All I gotta do is dream. Custom. Nope. Not copy everything. 0 folder, just everything there. User, client, characters. Let's see. Also curious. It looks like I might be able to just copy over my keybinds. Profiles. Active filters, default actions. Saved avionics. Default actions? Hang on. Default. Action maps. I just copy this over. I mean, like, it's... I know, it's okay that they don't copy them over by default, but it's annoying. Okay. But, I am gonna say we're just copy over the entire profiles. What am I doing? We might restart the game here. Do that while the game is running, because of course we will. Beautiful. Lovely. Let's see. It does not say where the tutorial takes you. I might regret this choice. I don't know if... Well, we'll see. I presume that the Polaris and the Starlancer Max is not in everybody's inventory. Because why would it be? But, you know. That is a fun... Sorry. I have my arm resting on my leg, bouncing my leg up and down, and I'm lightly holding onto my mustache. Oh, we got the Save Stanton thing. Okay, maybe I should hang on a second before... I assume that I can't actually, like, decline those missions. Alright. Save Stanton. Assist attacked. Okay, seems like Stanton's still under siege. Planetary operations save Stanton and are working around the clock to identify the culprits. Hauling ships across the system have updated their security protocols to drop a distress beacon at a hint of trouble. While fewer ships are being reported lost, security services are being overwhelmed. Looking for someone to travel to Crusader to help out a ship. Okay, cargo recovery, somebody's attacking, looting. Clearly planned and highly coordinated. Strange thing that none of the usual crews are claiming responsibility. So there's growing concern they might be a new gang in Mayhem right now. Planetary security services. Slicers, Idris incursion. Dude. Slicers have launched another series of brazen hacks, this time on distribution centers across the system. Dude, is there just nothing going on? Is there just nothing going on around? I guess let me also just check if I do have the Polaris or the Starlancer. No, I don't. Cool. Trying to think, what's a keybind? Oh. Nope, those keybinds did not take. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That should not be, like, that should not be a thing that you have to deal with on PTU. It should just be a thing. I mean, I guess when they have to update things. Are these posters really seriously still up? Like, it's not completely unrealistic. Jeez. In-game election was 5 years ago, or 4 years ago, I guess. Okay, options. We gotta go through this. And yeah, I know that some of my things are gonna be odd. Some of my things are gonna be odd, but it is okay. The headlights is a button here somewhere. Why is headlights not in this list? Why is it not here anywhere? Okay. Lights? Headlights. L? Okay. Sorry, what am I doing here? I need power management. What do you mean shields and countermeasures? Increase. Oh, jeez. Okay, engines increase. Engines I want on F5. Yep. Shields I want on F2. And I guess no, I could see that actually working. And I actually yeah, we'll just keep. And then weapons. Do it. Ooh. Sorry, no, we're gonna do F4. F4, we're gonna do Alt F4. Did I just... Wait, what? Now I Alt F4. No, yeah, I did actually do. I did actually genuinely, completely like, wait, it's Alt F4, not left Alt F4. Oh, wait a minute. I did that. Oh god, I hate my fucking Touch ID. Like, dude, ugh, it never fucking works. It's an old phone, I guess. I don't know. I cannot believe I just said. Can't believe I actually legitimately did that. That's fine. That is fine. I just won't be able to decrease my weapons ever. God. Sorry, I'm also having a conversation on Discord. I don't know why you're not here, Andromeda. Unless the Twitch user in chat thing is just not super accurate. I'm also kind of hoping. Sorry. Also found out I was today years old when I found out that fish is a term, slang term for like trans women and drag queens passing. Apparently my trans friend did not know, so fun little aside, fun little tidbit. I gotta watch my words carefully. I say I like eating fish. Just gotta say seafood. Seafood's more accurate. But I'll probably still get those mixed up. Alright, prone is still left control. Oh, I gotta swap around everything here. Select sidearm 1. Select primary weapon 2. Select gadget. I do not like the med pens being gadgets. Kinda slow. I'm trying to think. Oh, I should also probably finish their keyboard. Light power. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't save any of them. Shields. And I think that'll do for now. I think I basically don't have anything. Well, I gotta buy everything new. Go real quick here. Arms. I don't think they have MacFlex in this store anymore, no. Not in this menu anyway, they still got it. Unless they got rid of that too. Surprised. I can't remember. I will say they did the thing. Oh yeah. Out of curiosity, do they have the G2? The video with the video where they the Star Citizen Live, where they were talking with the, like, basically going over the talk at CitizenCon with the FPS stuff, the armor archetypes, and the armor archetypes and Sandworm went over better than I was thinking it was going to. I thought they were going to just talk about the Sandworm for the entire thing for some reason. But no, they did make some cool stuff. So, like, for instance, like the idea of wearing heavy armor and then like a heavy armor chest piece but no heavy armor legs, that's not going to be a thing anymore, which is cool. Makes sense. Although I'm just wondering how far that goes for, like, because yeah, I can understand that for, like, heavy armor, but medium armor, I mean, like, guess I could see that, but it seems like medium armor isn't really, you know, like, the medium armor seems like it's just sort of heavy plating, whereas the medium legs look like they're just sort of plating more than less. Whereas the heavy armor looks like it's kind of got its own exosuit thing, which, you know, is two different things. But overall, like, and basically the one thing, and it wasn't really, like, a huge concern of mine, because, like, just like, well, the way they said this thing made me, I could see, like, everybody getting, assuming this or that. My thought was that, the way they didn't, like, specifically say, like, oh, all the armor in the game is, you know, going to be this way. So, I'm sorry, this cannot be right. They get rid of the S38 in this? Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be on the wall. But yeah, like, all armor is going to be... all of the armor is going to be that way. It's not just, like, these new sets that are going to have specializations, and it's not like the set bonus thing is just a systemic thing where it makes sense, and it's not going to just be, you gotta get all this armor to get this bonus. It's like, no, if it's stealth armor, then it's got this stealth plating, and naturally it's going to be a lot more beneficial. If you've got an entire set of stealth armor doing its thing, than just the arms. But then also, you know, there's some balances to be had, right? Oh, they also said that there's, like, the undersuit and then, like, the overcoat. The undersuit, like, the underlayer, the overlayer, and then the overcoat. It goes on top, which I'm like, oh, hell yeah. I mean, I guess, like, if I had to have maybe a sort of negative takeaway from that, it's that there's a lot of stuff that just, like, they didn't fully elaborate on at CitizenCon. So, like, there are some things that maybe everybody just assumes, well, this is the way it has to work, right? Um, but not necessarily, you know. I'm just hoping that we get the Star Wars stuff, like, I mean, not like soon, like next patch, because it just. And bing bong. Bing. Yeah, so, what else? What else? Still trying to think. No, they didn't think they. Dude, I really hope that they don't stop making weapons. I don't know what their plan is. I don't know what their goal is. I was just um watching a video about like a Stoger M3000, which is a Turkish semi-auto shotgun. And I mean, not to degrade on its quality. I don't think it's a particularly high quality shotgun. Don't think it's also on the less expensive side. Um it's like, God. Okay, take a pistol, right? Like your Beretta M9. It's don't go into the inventory, you dummy. That is not a thing anymore. um yeah. Armor. I bought that scale weave. We're gonna wear that gosh darn scale weave. You know what? We can wear the Lamont. I actually am really curious with like the EVA suit stuff, how all that's gonna work. Probably like not really that complicated or anything. It's probably just gonna be, hey, this suit has EVA capabilities, wearing armor over it. Wearing some armors over it might mess that up. Some might not. I do hope there's also like the modifications to the thing. Oh, I guess I do have the One Empire pistol. I really want to get back into using the salvo, but it's also like, I don't know. I gotta play more. I gotta play more frequently. Oh, right, I gotta remember, like, PTU, it's really really is no big deal if you, lose all your stuff. What was I gonna say? Let's see, ammo. I could just go and pick up. I can just go and pick up a P4. It's in a mission. It's not a big deal. Let's see. I got my multi-tool. I got my med pens. I got my armor on. I think I'm good. I don't have a backpack, but that's okay. Oh, I gotta go and... we can leave chat open. For posterity's sake. Nothing else. I'll probably just buy a P4 from Center Mass, because why not? Oh, but yeah, no, so like, okay. So in the real world, yeah, I mean, take a Bread M9. You'll get the Bread M9, which I would say, for the sake of argument, let's just say it's like the sort of standard. You'll find lower end, you'll find cheap knockoffs, you'll find higher end versions, especially, well, I should say 1911s. 1911s are a great example. You'll find good, just simple budget ones that are good quality, bad quality, ones that are, high quality, high end, a lot of features, real Gucci, But, like, imagine, if you will. And I mean, sure, there should be, like, maybe, yeah, I mean, well, okay. Like, yeah, there should be a sort of higher-end version, of things, sure. But also, like, that, like, quality meter is gonna be, like, as far as Star Citizen is concerned, can just be, like, oh, that's the wrong button. As far as Star Citizen's concerned, it can just be like, hey, I'm a crafter, don't have the best materials, I'm just making a low tier version of this just to get it out there. That was also a thing. Don't know why I'm going to buy that. Oh, if I really... I don't know why I need to buy 6 of these, but that's okay. Alright, I do want to get... a ludicrous amount of badgers, if at all possible. But yeah, yeah, imagine, like, if they're like, okay, so we need, like, a semi-auto shotgun. Let's make the low-quality semi-auto shotgun. Let's make the low-quality pump-action shotgun, the high-end pump-action shotgun, and that sort of stuff. And the high-end plasma shotgun, the high-end plasma shotgun, the low-end distortion shotgun, all those things. And, you know, like, instead of it just being a, you know, a carbon copy of, oh, this is the low-quality version of this gun, and it's just the same model. It can, you know, it can be a different model, and they can use that to flesh out, you know, different companies and stuff, and make cool, interesting, fun things, you know? I don't know. I just think that would be cool and fun. Maybe I'm just crazy. Just crazy once. No, this is the wrong one. Right. Let's see. We are looking for a lot of things, but I think right now the burst is fine. No, I guess no, the Umbra is size 2? Oh, damn. Lock, cloak. Okay. Mainly we're looking for these puppies. Pupperinos. Oh. Oh, you know, that's also a funny thing. When they said, well, I want to say that I've been saying this for years, but I only really noticed it. So, like, when they upped the Polaris's guns to size 6s, I'm like, dude, there literally are no other... there are some size 6s in the game, but there are no ships with size 6s in the game. The only one I could find, besides the Polaris now... oh my god, my eyes. What the fuck? The only ones I could find now are, I should probably buy the repeaters for the spirit. We're not gonna use the spirit, I don't think. Who knows, though. What was I gonna say? Sorry, totally derped. I gotta check it out, because, I mean, it looks like Sam Stanton isn't, it's not not necessarily neglecting ArcCorp. It just happens that okay, I guess we'll see how this goes. Oh geez. Come on, go. Alright, where's the button backing out here. What? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so is everything just happening around... Dude, is everything just happening around Hurston? That's still fun. Yo, remember when they said, like, hey, don't worry, we're not forgetting about our corp. I feel like they're forgetting about our corp. Abandoned. Sorry. Maybe we'll do that, but like... Ugh, dude, you got like... I mean, the plus side is that Stanton is, you know, on the relatively small side, so like, you know, planet hopping isn't like... Planet hopping in Stanton, not that big of a deal. Something's smelling smoky. For, just for reference. Interesting. Oh, you know, I will also say, because I just remembered, the medium hanger thing reminded me. One thing I will never forget. Never forget. And I don't think... No, I think it was Jared who was like, our intentions are not to wipe, until 1.0. In terms of like, well, what the fuck does that mean? You know, like, does that mean... Actually, I'm sorry, it wasn't, wipe until 1.0, it was... We're not going to do wipes anymore, so it's like, do you mean you're not going to wipe for 1.0, or... I assume they are, because, like, of course they are. Like, why would they not? That would be strange. Would be very strange, and... Sure, maybe it'd be somewhat nice. Okay, so the thing is in use, not changing, doesn't give me a lot of confidence here. We're just gonna go with... I'll set the thing up as 2 weapon groups, unless I completely derp out, which might happen. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to equip the P4. But didn't have my head for there for a second. That's okay. It happens. Did I also forget? Did forget to put the silencer on. I also can't wait. Dude, what is this? Oh my god. Dude, I cannot. I can't. I fucking can't do this. They just don't unlock my kick. Or I just can't swap out my. That's just like destroys so much. Like, dude, I was. I'm like, you know what they need? They need to have like trim kits and stuff for the weapons or whatever. And it's like, yeah, I mean, probably they do. Also, like, goddamn. Uh. It's still doing the thing with the power on. Oh, let's also turn off tutorials. I'm getting a little bit of a feeling here. Like I'm getting a little bit of lag, but it's okay. What am I doing? Don't know. Oh, you know what? Operating system default, I do not want to use that. That. Microphone. Oh, you know what? I do need to go and rebind VoIP. Hopefully I haven't just been like hot miking. And unbind. There we go. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Dude, did they just take out 2 of the monitors? What? You're fucking with me, right? You're actually fucking with. Oh my god, dude. Wait a minute. What? I don't give a rat's ass if they're like, yo, we want it to be diegetic. We want all the things to be on. We want all the things to be on your helmet. Oh. Dude, just design the damn ship like this to have a billion. You designed the damn ship like this to have, 6 MFDs. I get that it's, that the design has changed. But still, it's ridiculous. You've just artificially made my ship worse just because. What? Oh, you know what? No. The C and Alt-C. The thing. Hey, Andromeda, how's it going? The Alt-C is cruise control. No, it's not. What? No, it is. Okay. You looking fishy? You looking of the sea? Nice. I mean, fish are known to be wet and slippery, which could also be a term used to describe having stretched. Probably, I think. It's true. It's true. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I don't know, it really just... I still don't... There's a lot of things I still don't understand that they've done here. For one thing, I just literally cannot swap components, right? Which is a terrible, terrible thing. They took 2 MFDs away from me with the Reliant, which is like... It still cannot... Like, listen, I didn't have much. Reliant doesn't have much going for it these days. I can't swap my weapons. I don't have the MFDs. What are they doing? What are they doing to me? Did they change? These aren't triangles in live. I don't think they're triangles. I think they're... It might be squares or hexagons or octagons. I don't know. I mean, I'm all for them experimenting with icons, but Oh. My roll speed is very great. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I gotta turn off hints. That's what I gotta do. That's gonna annoy me. Oh, server error. That's great. Love to see that. How is the stream looking? I am, for the first time in a few streams, seeing dropped frames. And it does look like OBS is kind of struggling a little bit. I mean, maybe my entire computer's struggling a little bit, good lord. Um... See what happened. Right. Oh geez, I don't know what. No except. Oh, what? Oh, that's not good. My contract just disappeared because I hit a different server. Ooh, it did. No? Think they just haven't loaded or swapped over? Amazing. If I hold down F4. Okay. It takes a hot second. But it kinda knows what I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Andromeda, you missed it. So like we've got power management here, and like I need a button to increase, decrease, and then well, or a keybind for increase, decrease, set to max, optionally set to minimum, but you know, those are things I need. Problem is, the best setup I've got is F3 for shields, F4 for weapons, and F5 for engines. And you know, I could swap it around some other ways if I wanted to. You know, that'd be fine. But F3, F4, and F5. So the default way that they have it for the decrease option is the whatever key and then left alt, which I had a little bit of a goof. I might have just alt F4'd myself. Yep. Well, I guess I may as well just land and see if we can get another mission. Oh no. What? Why did all my missions why did all of the missions just disappear? I didn't abandon this mission. What? Okay, well that's fun. This is just how Star Citizen be these days. Oh, Andromeda, if you wanted to I know I'm selling Star Citizen so amazingly. The free fly where you can check the game out for free is oh, I have to check, but it's like 21st or 22nd of this month to December 5th, I think. You know, just saying. It's a thing. Some people are having fun with Polaris, and I'm not. Wait, I retracted the landing gear, right? Oh yeah, no, that's Guess this is just the model that it shows. They don't have the VTOLs deployed at present. Okay, we are getting missions back. Cool. I wonder it's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be an absolute pain though. Cause you know that like for IAE everybody's just gonna be trying to fly around to Polaris and like I mean like I'd love to. But no. I will check out this Starlancer though, because that is I'm curious. Can't remember. I think that like I know the Starlancer Max is cheaper than the TAC. Like if I melted everything I had, I might be able to like upgrade to it, but I don't want to do that. Alright. Time to get serious. Oh, do I still have to... Dude, the issues with the Reliant, or any ship. Nice. Reclaim distribution center. God, why? Reason for the uninitiated. The reason I'm like, oh, why would you do this? Because like, unless it's around RCorp. Which I know it isn't because it's a distribution center. Distribution centers aren't at RCorp. We don't got any of them here. Like it means I just have to spend like 10 minutes just flying to another system that I've got no reputation in, no nothing in. It's like, yo, I got better things to do with my time. I have to check those out at some point though, but like, I mean, technically, I guess that is true. I mean, it is literally an event, so, I mean, in at least one sense, it is. Okay, I have no idea what's going on there. So the AI is a bunch of... Has the brains of a bag of rocks. Ooh. Oh, yep, that is a hostile. Let's see. Oh, also, Andromeda, have you checked out Rune Factory 5 yet? I do think you'd really like it. It's pretty good. It's got some very simple combat. It's also... It's okay. It's like Stardew Valley, but it's like anime Stardew Valley. Or if Stardew Valley was more anime. It's fair, it's fair. Okay. It's like anime Stardew Valley, and Rune Factory 5 in particular added a race of furries. So, you know. Naturally, it's the best one. I'm like doing a first time playthrough recording let's play. And I have not really looked up too much. Just enough to know a few things. Like, there are no ranged weapons. Is all... Well, okay, that's not true. There is magic. I haven't really used the magic yet. But, okay. Yeah. Again, as a bag of rocks. The friendlies have similar armor, so I'm like... have similar armor to that one particular archetype, so like... Yeah. Oh, it is definitely not Dark Souls. Got a little cocky there. Oh! Like this game, it also has teleportation. But seriously though, it does have teleportation and it's very helpful. I was going to download a... Well, there are a few mods I haven't downloaded or actually installed any of them. There's one that makes like the days longer, and it's like, okay, that's pretty cool. Longer or shorter, depending on what you want. But I'm like, I don't know. I think it is balanced. It is balanced pretty well. But, I remember, there were also some other things. Oh, there's also, like, you can place down furniture, but it's really not that great. And I don't know... necessarily what the, I don't necessarily know what the, I don't know if you can get your own house, but you get, like, you don't really get a house, you get a place to live. So, that's a thing. Ooh. I will drop that. Also drop that. Put this. And... I don't really want to swap this. I'm right-clicking to drop. Okay, or not. Cool. I guess we can swap this out. Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter too much. Also really hoping... really hoping that I can... you know, I don't know. Okay, so they said that you should be able to, you'll be able to throw a, like a trench coat over top of your armor, or theoretically like a coat, but you know, like there are some clothing options that you will be able to do stuff like that. I just don't know. I don't know if this is going to be... You can throw a trench coat over this chest piece. Or medium armors in general. I really hope so. Heavy armors are a definite, like, obviously not. I don't know. Maybe. But I don't know if I want a trench coat or a cloak. I don't know if I want to be Neo or a Jedi. Well, okay, I don't know if I want to be Neo or Master Chief in... What, Halo 5? That, like, opening to Halo 5? See, like, that is my go-to. That is my go-to. But, like... I don't know. Misha Collins. That sounds familiar. I'll look it up in a second. Listen. I'm well aware of the Trenchcoat game. And the Trenchcoat gang. Okay, maybe not really, but... Trust me, I am on board. 100%. I can't wait for them to figure something out with this. And by figure out, I mean make my ship just terrible. Just take it away from me. Like they did with the fucking MFDs. Like, listen. Nobody in their right mind is going to look at the Reliant and be like, yo, this is an OP thing. It was never OP. The Reliant was never cool. I'm man enough to admit that. But like, I don't know, Andromeda, I don't know, like, you haven't seen too much Star Citizen. Probably have not seen a lot of the Reliant. Well, I don't know. But this this is just painful. This is just painful, right? Like, we've got the 4 MFDs here. And then we just have these 2 blank ones that I know used to be usable. And now they just aren't. I really hope it's some unintentional bug. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Call for arms for all available CDF, and Idris, commandeered by Slicers, has entered Stanton along with a fleet of fighters and are attacking anyone they encounter. Convoy was last seen at Comare ST. Oh, okay. I thought nothing was around our corp, but never mind. All right, this is gonna be a trial by fire, but sure, let's go do it. I think just in general, the idea here for this mission is for you to be jumping around the entire Stanton system. Which again, I don't know, I saw somebody whose opinion was this is annoying because do they want you to be jumping from planet to planet, or do they want you to just be operating on the planet and its moons and just that sort of a range? And obviously it is going to be both, because there's going to be interplanetary travel, or interplanetary, commerce. So yeah, okay. But I don't know. I guess I should give it an honest go and try it and see. So, you know that one episode of the Clone Wars where they they jump into hyperspace in the middle of a battle, super close in between, capital ships. And they have to Anakin has to deftly dodge to get, has to deftly dodge to not die while maneuvering. Yeah, this is... Well, I was gonna say this is how I feel, but this is not how I feel at present. So I'm not seeing an Idris, which is a little, maybe a little surprising. You would think a really giant-ass ship, I would see it, but apparently not. Wait, what? I... Oh, I should also probably go into the combat mode. Might also be a good thing. Oh, that is not the right button. Oh, I don't like the precision targeting mode thing. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I really like... I do really think I like just having two weapon groups. Having weapon group 2 on... I think the problem is that I just, like, do not do enough ship combat and am not precise enough. Precision targeting just feels like it's going to be completely useless to me. Is where that's coming from. Also, they could have swapped what countermeasures are, and I would not know. In all fairness. Which I should actually, since I was going through and looking at it, probably should just go and check that. Shields and countermeasures. Nope. Decoy and... Yep. I should change decoy to something, but I don't know what. Dude, I am not getting my corpse from a fucking battlefield like that. No, that's... I'm sorry, but that ain't happening. Plus side, I can throw this helmet on. Don't get to do that every day. But you know what? We could throw the Star Kitten armor on. Do that. May as well. And not to mention also that was running terribly. I mean, not to like make excuses for myself, but that was not running the best. And like I'm running the bare minimum of what I need to be streaming right now, so like also, you know, keep that in mind. Which, for reference's sake, means that the game So what the fuck is T? What's up with T? Oh, completely derped. Completely forgot. Whatever was going through my head is completely empty now. Oh yeah, I do need to just... But yeah, no, I actually just need to play the damn game though. Well, in all fairness though, I tried to play I did try to play the whatchamacallit, Arena Commander and it just wouldn't load. Which also is really bad for a free flight, because that's... You know, at one point Arena Commander was like really... Oh, okay, the quick equipped? What I was just checking out? Yeah, that, could be better. I am seeing little hints, though, at the bottom, which is not a bad thing. Also wouldn't be completely surprised if I just, like, crashed into somebody without realizing it, but, yeah. We'll have to see. I know that, like... I mean, we have time. We have time before... We'll just, go to the other store to pick up ammo. Sorry. We have time before... stuff goes down. Before... This is not the right place. We have time before, you know, 3.24.3 goes live. So I have time to practice my stuff. So trying to run it... Didn't they try to run an event at the same time as... No, they tried to do it with Invictus. And, like, they had to force... Like, they couldn't do it. Because they were just, like, too close on things. I believe. Yeah. And as much as I... Oh, did they really get rid of the S38 in this store? Okay. That is unfortunate, but I guess it isn't the end of the world. Also, context menu? Okay, that's what they mean by context menu. Cool. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know how I don't know what to think, also. So Starware, like, we have no idea where Starware is coming. When Starware is coming. I mean, they technically showed it off at CitizenCon. They also showed weather off. But also they mentioned... They also mentioned weather being a thing for, Genesis, like, Phase 4 or Phase 3 or Phase 5 or something. And they also didn't explain what the phases meant. Like, I would, like, I don't know. Like, I would assume it's like, yo, we're going to do Phase 1 and then Phase 2, but also I don't actually know that for a fact. So, eh. Oh, is there any interesting ship I could buy that might help me. Not for 15 mil. I don't know what the prices for anything is nowadays. Because everything got more expensive, which is overall good, but I don't really have an idea here. Because 15 mil got you, it used to get you pretty much anything except for, pretty much anything except for, like the 890. But nowadays, like, yeah, you won't get a Valkyrie. You won't get a 600, you won't, well, 15, I don't think 1500 was enough for a Carrack either. Ooh. You know, I also really do want to check out the X1 here as well. Oh, did they buff the Gladiator? Can't remember if they buffed the Gladiator or not. Or if, I mean, they said they were going to, but I don't know how much of that they've actually done yet. Really don't know. Oh, let's see. Anvil. I mean, the Hawk would be a nice one. Hornet's also one. Hornet Wildfire. Can't remember. Oh, the Mark II is available in game. Wait, how? $2 million or 2.9 million, so basically 3 versus slightly farther away, but basically 5. Okay. Considering the Mark 1 is used. I don't know what the default loadout is though. I'm not gonna swap around. If swapping around components just isn't working, then I'm not going to do that. You know, it'd be interesting to check out the Hornet though. I have not tried the Mark II because the event surrounding it makes me angry, and it still does. But that's not really the Mark II's fault. I haven't like kept up with the balance. You know, because when they introduced it, it was like, oh, we're going to change the balance for everything. I can't remember if that was before Master Modes. It might have been. No, it wasn't before Master Modes. It was after. But there was like a lot of like, oh yeah, well everything's gonna change. No, maybe it was. I don't know, but it was like, oh, balance is going to happen. It just hasn't happened yet when it's come out. But when it came out, it was just better. It was just better than the regular Hornet, and it was like, dude, what the fuck? Or it had it had size 4s instead of size 3s, or whatever. Or the main guns. Oh, although I guess the Yeah, I guess the Mark II doesn't have the ball turret installed. Again, if component swapping isn't actually working though, then I don't care. And if it's just going to be a thing of, hey, I need to see how this thing flies in comparison. I have said, and I will... I don't know. I'm still like... I'm gonna hold on to the Reliant forever. It's just my baby. It's just my ship. And the Spirit is also a really good second ship. If the Guardian did come with like some storage space, then I might be tempted to upgrade or to switch out one of those, but I don't know. And the Guardian would have to be, like, in order to replace the Reliant, it probably wouldn't have to try that hard, if I'm honest, to replace the Reliant. It just needs to have, like, it just needs to have, like, 4 size 3s. And it's a heavy fighter, so frankly it might have 4 size 4s. And it needs one SCU of cargo space, a bed, an armor rack, weapon rack. If it has more SCU of space, then maybe I want to replace it with the Spirit, because I don't need a lot of cargo space, but I need just a little bit of cargo space. Well, if I can use a vehicle, if I can take a vehicle in it, then that's something, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be a real heartbreaking call. And the thing is that, like, the Reliant is just hey, it's a ship. It's a ship. We haven't updated in forever. Things break, and we just don't do anything about it. Is the way CIG works there. It's like, dude, you're breaking my heart. Breaking my heart so damn hard. Oh, I'm sorry, wait, the pit menu is left Alt F? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I didn't know that was the case. Because it used to be F right click. Maybe they swapped that round for like a different interaction? I feel like a dumbass. They probably swapped that around a long time ago and it was like, oh, this is just a thing that isn't in the game anymore. I just fucking missed it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
And I know the X1 isn't new, but it's I don't know if I bought one in live. I might have, and I've just never used it. I've definitely never driven it around. So, I'm gonna take the opportunity to do that. And I forgot I was in the Star Kit and armor. I really, Oh, they also said that subscriber gear, it's gonna be a thing that you just need to craft it, and I don't like that. I don't know if they said 100% they weren't going to do like an insurance thing, or an insurance claiming and a warranty thing, but just... And like, right... No, actually, I'm sorry, I think they did say that they still want to do that, but it's also going to be a thing. And if that is the case, that's good, but Well, they definitely started out that conversation with, yo, we're, okay. Nope, that is... Okay, you? Okay. Oh, I turned the engines on, but not everything else. Cool. Oh, what is happening? Oh, game was just having a moment. Oh, right. Control in space is elevation. Ooh. Yeah, no, this zippy little thing. I could get used to... It isn't like a completely enclosed cockpit, though, still, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I could see where that could be a problem. Just looking at this particular helmet, the ears would totally be scraping against the glass. Unless they made it a different angle. Yeah. I do like this thing, even though it does have... I don't know, it is an interesting thing. Because it... when people were, talking about it... Oh, that's... okay. When people were talking about it, they were talking about it like a mobility scooter. um, and I could see why. I can understand why, but also, like... The stance is genuinely, like... Maybe not a super aggressive, like, sports bike stance. That the player takes, but also it's... But, like, it is a bike stance. It's just if the motorcycle didn't have wheels, which looks super weird. And yeah, we're gonna try to do the thing with the thing and the stuff and the slicers, new gang, the Idris, not so new. I don't know. I also don't know how to feel about the whole hey, you know, oh, we're not gonna give you the Idris until the end, until we get Squadron 42 out, but the Idris is 100% ready. We're using it for mission content, and like, I mean, technically, maybe there are some things that's not ready, but it's 100% ready. Oh, this only has ballistics, doesn't it? Okay, we're not using this. Like, hmm. No, we're not using it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Gonna use the Spirit because it's just tankier.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye.
But yeah. I'm also super curious how crafting gonna work with stuff. Oh! Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna bug out for a second, but it seems like it figured things out in the end. Is there anything else with the... Is there a weapon mount? Oh. You would think, especially with the X1, or with the Force, with the combat model. I'm sorry, open? Oh! Very nice. Also kind of funny. No, actually, hold on. I'm curious. So, because, like, obviously they don't really need to worry about... Okay, so you've got... So you've got handlebar with a lever. Very small lever. Like... I think... And a bunch of controls. Cool. Does this look more like a... Let's see. Oh god, no, I want to look. I want to observe. Ugh. No, the handlebars look pretty much the same. Okay, I was gonna say one looks like maybe it's a little bit more substantial, like maybe it's a little bit more of a throttle. Which I guess makes this thing, because it looks like there's no... I guess there wouldn't be, because it's like, it's probably, like, technically speaking, electric powered. So, like... Well, I don't know. Could be argued. Sorry, I'm nerding out so much about this. But, like, yeah. So this is a scooter, is what I was, was what I was getting at. Also, I will be... Sorry, but I will be RB. Yeah, going to need a second here. When I get back, we will do the stuff and the thing and the stuff. So look forward to that. Alright, I am back. 1 second, let me check. Gotten many a message from somebody. Ooh, okay. Sorry. Friend got art from an artist. We're very excited about it. They should be. Like also, I'm trying to think. Because it's like, I don't know, it seems it's maybe not like, maybe a broad category, but like but the artist is like first generation furry. And, which, not to say it's bad at all, but like, you know, basically yeah, I don't know, because I'm thinking of a specific style, and that's not the same style. But the 80s and the art that came out of the fandom then was a style, it was a vibe. Before vibes were a thing. So in case I get soft deathed, here, we've got my snub, which you know, this is not a terrible idea at all. Oh wow, actually you know, I thought that was not going to be as smooth, nearly as smooth as it was. Oh, that's fun. Oh no. Hello game. Okay. Oh my, what? Wait, I was out of the ship and now I'm... Okay. I was on the top of the ship and then it put me back into the ship. Very strange. Now I wonder, it could be the case that like, when I'm going and trying to, swap stuff, in the vehicle loadout manager, could be that, I just need to hit save like a million times for it to actually go through. Which, I don't know. Alright. Hold on. I got my coat. Alright. Got myself situated here. Now let's get ourselves situated in game. They haven't like moved, have they? No. I mean, maybe. If they have, then oof. I don't know though. Because definitely one of the problems was that, yeah, like, I don't know. Two keybinds was never enough. Two keybinds was absolutely never enough. But not having oh, what the hell? Okay. I swapped between the beacon and the array. There we go. Huge. I mean, I think like what we have 4 presets right now. It's gonna be a difficult one to really say, hey, we need more than that, but also I somehow managed to get into scanning mode. Okay, we're not in scanning. Where's the pip? Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. Well, you know what I mentioned? You know what I mentioned? Uh, having my snub in case my ship blows up? Yeah, that's what's going on right now. Okay. Well, never fear. Star Kitten is here. Oh god. Will be interesting whenever... It will be interesting whenever engineering does actually get in game. Oh, okay. Also, I don't think I've ever actually used a hover bike. this way. We'll see how it works. And it would appear that we are stuck. Oh no. Okay, let's just turn everything off. That's oh, I don't know why it does that. That's dumb. Are we really just stuck in here for no apparent reason? Cool. Well, that was short-lived. Okay, so those turrets are a pain in the ass. Also, does this armor... Oh, it does. Interesting. There is gonna have to be, like, combat armor that has the little EVA thrusters. There's gonna have to be that. I don't know which armors all are gonna be. I mean, the Inquisitor... It looks like the Inquisitor is gonna be that. Yeah, it looks like it actually has... Like, it's properly the armor and not the undersuit. I think we're still just floating on by. Doesn't look like we're slowing down at all. Okay, well, what's the ready pose? Nice. Should have just flown around until I found the Idris. Unless, like, it has to spawn after destroy a certain amount of something or something. I don't know. Oh, well, would you look at that? Like a nice little laser light show at the Polaris. Look at that. Come on, fire the missiles. Give us a show. Oh, or this thing's gonna just explode. One or the other. Look at the pretty lights. Look at those pretty lights. Oh my god. What are they doing? Okay, guys. Just gonna sit here. Just gonna sit here and see what happens. See how long it takes for these turrets to annihilate us. Most solid strategy we got. Imagine it's just like somebody soloing that. Well, while I'm just drifting towards the Polaris, my opinions on the Polaris, I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen the interior. I know a lot of people are like, yo, this is a thing. I know that a lot of people are complaining about the Starlancer and the cockpit. Like the dashboard is just huge. I'm like, I don't know, I can understand that a little bit. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, I like the way that those look, but yeah, like doing a bubble cockpit like the Prospector, like the Reliant, those are good. And like I would say that the Reliant as a fighter kind of needs that a little bit more. The Prospector as a thing that's going to be doing a lot of mining kind of needs it maybe a little bit more. But yeah. Also, it might not look like I'm moving, but I swear to you, I am. Very slowly. I should have just backspaced. I should have just backspaced. Not gonna lie. These dudes are just taking hits. I could and should communicate or try to get in communication with them. But I think it would be funnier if I just showed up. Was like, yo, what's going on? So that's what I'm gonna try and do. Either that or they've all like disconnected. Ooh, I see. Turret there. Another turret there. The Polaris is definitely really cool, though. I like the giant side cargo door that it's got. I think that's very cool. Very stylish, very demure. Well, not demure. I don't know. It's gonna be one of those things though, because like missiles and torpedoes are always like this patch they're good, this patch they're completely useless. And like hopefully that those sorts of things are a lot more like solid. And it's not a matter of like just missiles are bugged and it's just a thing of like, oh, this time, oh, you know, this patch they messed with the balance a little bit and now missiles aren't as good, but they're still usable and people understand what's going on with them, you know? That kind of thing. Either a lot of things are bugged right now, or the Polaris is just a real heavy hitter, or I'm sorry, a tank. Either it's a great tank, or it got soft death and everybody is just stranded. Slash I don't know. But yeah. I just have a few rolls of Smarties. I'm just chilling, watching a Polaris get shot. They slowly drift towards it. So wait a minute, I'm going in this direction. Hmm. I'm pretty sure. It is space, so it can be hard to tell. Definitely getting closer. I wonder if EVA is gonna get faster. If you have EVA thrusters, I know that they mentioned EVA packs, and they did like confirm that jetpacks are still like happening. They also kind of like teased shoots. Sorry. They also kind of teased parachutes, but they were like, well, it's not gonna be a parachute, but it's gonna be something. It's like, and then Jared was like, oh, so just to make sure, like we've mentioned jetpacks. We're not talking about jetpacks, right? I was like, no, we're doing jetpacks and something else, and I would assume it's like ejector seats that have thrusters on them. I would assume. I'm sorry, I haven't like been missing out on comms. Somebody screaming at me. No. All right. Oh yeah, looks like things. Oh, Like things do not go well for these guys. Looks like these guys are absolutely dead in the water. Alright. No idea where any of the things are. I mean, the hangar would appear to be open. That's something. Docking collar. There we go. Alright, this door is not working. I don't want to bash it open. I also don't want to break my legs, but... yeah, we might not have another option. But assume that our options for entry... maybe there's an elevator somewhere. But my best bet is probably... sorry, I'm also realizing... oh, is there... no, it's probably... well, yeah, there probably is an elevator, but... probably best just to sneak in this way. Alright. Anything working here? Or am I, private property and share at your own risk? Is this... bruh... oh, jeez. Careful here. Wait a minute. These... these are the bunks. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, you've got... oh, that's an interesting looking inventory space. Got... and also private... I mean, these are two-person bunks. Oh, do they have their own private bathrooms here? Holy shit. That's super bougie. What the hell? Also, doesn't like my helmet, but that's... I mean, I guess that's the subjective opinion. Guess it's allowed to have that. Oh no, there's... it looks like there's two. Interesting. What is this? also a ladder down. Okay. Stairs down. That's also nice. Was this an airlock? Oh, wow. Oh, that's terrifying. I'm just gonna leave that open. Just coulda, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. Probably nothing bad gonna happen from that. Damn, it's an interesting place for an airlock. Bust through those doors and got yourself quite the thing. Keep locked. Okay, well, we won't do that. Okay, this is the. Did I think I already went through the mess hall. I think so. Yeah. These ships are just always dope. It's because. And yeah, this is the. Yep, we already went through here. Oh, those are just. Yeah, they're just fuses. Okay. This must be the engineer's room. Mm-hmm. Main elevator. Oh, main elevator out? Or is it working? Bunch of suit lockers. Nobody left any weapons. That's good. Got some heavy stuff. Thing is, like, the Polaris just... Okay, the Polaris is too much ship for me. Like, it'd be great. It would be great. Also, it's just is too much ship. We got the holo projector. Got all the seats. Very nice. Sorry if this isn't the most engaging thing, but also... I mean, this is my this is my first experience with the Polaris. Just trying to fight some things, and just seeing it get blown to bits by some fucking turrets. I think is hilarious. Seems like a lovely ship. It does seem like a lovely ship. Oh, it's got doors on both sides? Oh my god, I did not know that. Did not know that, and I love it. Oh, is it opening? Oh, it's opening. Yo. Okay, dude. Gotta understand. It's dope as hell. Also, one of those shots is just gonna... It's just gonna hit inside here. It's gonna be a thing. Oh, we got the... Oh my god, we got the torpedo bays. That are way too huge. I mean, listen, like, this is actually perfect. Presumably, it's like you just load in a cassette or a bundle of of torpedoes just straight from the cargo bay, and that's what the cargo bay is mainly for. Not really cargo. Although, you know, it could probably also be used in the sort of like a hammerhead from the oh, maybe they are just that ridiculously huge. I don't. Oh, and there's a little cargo elevator. Oh, does this? I think it'll work. Yeah, torpedo bay. Dude. Oh, dude. Listen, Polaris is not the ship for me. As much as I really want it to be, it isn't. Yeah. Oh, they got a. Oh, they got a tractor beam here. So I'm on PTU Solar. Hey, how's it going, by the way? Um, and I tried doing one of the like the Idris defense missions or whatever. I got blown to bits. Somebody showed up. I was trying to EVA my way over, just like to the satellite, just to see like, okay, I'll go here, get my bearings, see what I can do. Somebody showed up in a Polaris, and they immediately got their asses kicked. And so I just flew over here and have been checking out this random person's destroyed Idris. So yeah. It seems so good. It seems too good. Yeah. There was somebody. There might have been somebody just chilling. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Misty? There was somebody just completely naked chilling out in the hangar, and I was like, okay. But yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was playing around a little bit with the AI, and I was like, yeah. They're, wait, I'm sorry, emergency escape? As in, like, regular escape? As if to imply that there's a regular escape pod? I mean, there is. But also, like, what? Yeah. You know, honestly, the more I'm looking at this, the simpler this interior is. Like, there's really not doing. Polaris. Okay, so yeah, the Polaris seems, for how large of a ship it is, it does seem kind of really simple. I guess, well, I don't know. I mean, like, there's a lot of space used up for, the crew quarters. I don't think, and obviously there's this room, which there has to be something here that they've just locked away. Like, it can't be, like, engineering. Unless that's, like, the captain's quarters. Which it could be. Would make enough sense. I don't think the... You see, I'm sorry, this... I think I went through this just a second ago. This is a turret. Yeah, it's a turret. Captain's quarters. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it seems, I guess, deceptively large. I don't know. It seems like I'm not gonna get lost in this thing. Like, I've done my rounds here, and I think I've got a pretty good idea of where everything is. Now, if only this was actually functioning. Unless there's some, like, what is this? The brig? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, like, the entire bottom of the ship is just the cargo bay and the torpedoes. The torpedoes. But that's such a cool area, too. I love the side doors. I think, like, in the original concept, there was only one side was a door, and the other one was just a solid wall. But now it's two. It's two doors, and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. All right, so we have the brig, med bay. I have not been to the med bay. Working cameras into the cells. Oh, finally getting to use that Finally getting to use the the Mako cameras again, I see. Wow. It's kind of crazy. Oh, we've got four beds. Hmm. I really wonder if they're going how much the med bed economy is going to be. Seems like, I mean, I've got no idea, but right now they're tier 2 beds. Those were listen, I don't know, like, if there's really much of a visual difference between all the different tiers, or if that was ever a plan. Those do not look like tier 2 beds to me. uh but that's definitely interesting. Isn't I know that, like, they were talking about tiers for, like, crafting and stuff at CitizenCon. I unless they've changed something and I haven't seen it, which I honestly would be all for, tier 3 beds are the worst, but for crafting stuff, tier 3 is the best. Unless they changed something. And I do hope they change something. But, yeah. I love these cargo doors. I love them. Unfortunately, like, I don't know. I didn't see it in the Idris here. I don't see an Idris here. I just see a bunch of turrets. And, yeah, we're just gonna have to backspace. Unless that turret is actually an Idris and I'm dumb, but... Fit arrows into the cargo bay? Oh... I can't wait to see what how big the torpedoes are. Is I'm seeing an actually cool, awesome looking cargo bay, but it's just a spare torpedo bay. So, like, that's the main thing it's going to be anyway, so... I didn't look at the patch notes, but the thing that I've noticed, the thing that my main ship is the Reliant, and the Reliant had 6 MFDs, and now it has 4 for no apparent reason. And, like, you could only see 4 unless you, like, looked up. So it was like, I don't know why they got rid. I don't know why they made that change. Not to say that, like, Uh, Not to say that the Reliance isn't going to drastically change at some point in the future, but like that's the main thing. Oh, I don't know. It seems like it totally should. It's really funny because like um with the expand no, the Odyssey. They mentioned in the Q&A specifically that the Reliant doesn't fit in the hangar. But like the Reliant, as with anything, as with everything, like it will. You just have to fit it in sideways, or you just have to land sideways. And it was a very, I don't know, because because the 890 missions at one point they just wouldn't spawn the 300 in the hangar, so the hangar was open and it was empty. So I would just land in there every time. I had to land sideways. I had to be careful because it's a small hangar, but it worked. It was very fun. And now I can't do that anymore. uh, uh, just buy some things real quick. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, I also suck at ship combat. I've realized. I'm genuinely terrible. We'll just buy. Actually, what other? The Orc Mark 10 have. Uh, Looks like it could have, maybe have EVA thrusters. Just see what else. What other armors can I try out? Yeah, the problem is that like, the problem is that RCorp doesn't have, RCorp just doesn't have missions. Just doesn't really have space missions. They have atmospheric bounties, but I just don't want to do atmospheric bounties. And I don't play that much either, but yeah, hopefully a mission system refactor changes that, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Oh dear lord. Still doing the thing with the armor, where the armors don't match up, where you can't get the same, where you can't get one full suit of this armor in this color. Apparently for some suits you can. I don't think I picked up the helmet yet. Wait, this was the work mark? Hmm. Okay. For some reason I confused that with the G2. Yes, fair. That's what I should do. You remember when you could put the loot boxes into the inventory containers? And then they took that out for some reason, presumably. Pepperidge Farm remembers. When they took that out, I just like, cause it made it so easy to loot stuff, and now it's not that much harder, but feels like it to me. I also probably shouldn't go too crazy here. Apparently, I just am. Oh, let's just pick up the necessities here. Force 20 salvo mags. Oh, I didn't. No, I did not pick up any med pens. Yeah, it's also annoying because like for the bunkers, like the one SCU containers it's literally just big enough, or the doorway is just big enough for it. And it's like, dude. Give me a little space to work with here, please. Oh, wow. Some chonky legs. Yeah, if this has, yeah, I don't know. At some point I'm gonna have to think about, like, the EVA thrusters, or armor with EVA thrusters versus other things, and prioritize. Will be an interesting time when that happens. Let's see. Take the, not take the... What's the glimmer? That's what it was called, right. Let's see. Just take the salvo. Feeling ballsy. Oh, I didn't take all of my med pens. That was a good decision there. I'm trying to think. I was talking earlier about the Star Citizen Live and all the stuff they showed off. The stuff they talked about. I'm trying to remember. So when they had the thing at CitizenCon that was like, oh, well, here's all the armor archetypes, and then also, by the way, Space Worm. I completely zoned out when they started talking about the Space Worm because I was just like, why are they talking about the Space Worm? Talk about armor, please. I want you to talk about armor more. I mean, the Valkar's cool. But armor, please. But Space Worm. I mean, it will be an interesting thing. I also like it didn't like they made the transition there, like talking about armor archetypes and specializations and like, you're gonna want, if you're gonna do this, you want this armor. If you're gonna do that, you want that armor. And then they were just, oh, by the way, Space Worm. And like they were making the transition of like, oh, let's see these specializations in action. And then like it was I mean, there was a there was a dude driving around in a cyclone. There was a dude on the ground shooting the thing with a railgun. There was, people in ships shooting at it. I guess I guess that's specializations at work, I guess. I don't know. That was the part that really like threw me off. I was like, what the hell? And I was like just taking time because I also streamed it. I was like, yeah. I was just like giving my thoughts on like all the armor stuff they were talking about, and I was like at several points I was just, how are they still talking about the worm? Like it was just like this, they've talked way too long about this. You hunt it, you get resources, you have to work together. It's a boss fight. Like, I don't know, doesn't seem too complicated. But yeah, what was I saying? Because the worm is just like, I get it. It's cool. It's like, oh, they actually put the thing in game. Awesome. But yeah, most important part of the update, everyone. Everything else is irrelevant. Oh, but like, yeah. Be really interesting to see how all the armor and the layering stuff works. Because they mentioned like there's the underlayer, the overlayer, and the overcoat. I'm like, dude, I'm literally going to be playing Stars Galaxies here. This is going to be amazing. I wonder how the sleeves are going to work and the arms. Because, like, I mean, because imagine putting a trench coat over. Oh my god, lighting. Work with me here. Imagine putting a trench coat over, like, shoulder pads. Like, that's just not gonna work. I mean, I guess it could work, but also, eh. Or you could put the armor over the overcoat, but that's a whole nother thing. Oh my god, you know what? They probably could do that actually. That probably wasn't the most exciting thing from Star Citizen Live yet 2 days ago, but that was the thing that stuck out the most because I remember very specifically in Star Wars Galaxies running around with a trench coat over body armor. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Alright, so probably not going to to do the thing. Oh, also let's see. I guess I haven't. Alright. Also, bug, I haven't seen it on the issue council. I think I might have seen I might have seen something similar. Not 100% sure. I go in, change my weapons around, and then it just doesn't save. I was thinking maybe I just have to hit save a billion times. But I can't hit save a billion times. I'm gonna do this. And if for some reason I don't have one missile, I don't care. Okay, that should be good. Are they size 10 torpedoes? I like... And it doesn't really matter. They're kind of... I guess they're not bespoke, right? Probably something else that uses them. I could have sworn they were size 9s, but also I've got no idea. I wonder if there would be, like... I don't know, because crafting is going to be a thing, so, like... I wonder if you could make a size 10 torpedo that was like a, And it did not save the weapons. Again. Oh, alright. I mean, at some point, like... Well, no. And I kind of want to say the weapons are kind of bespoke at some point. Like, they're a standardized size, but also, like, there's just not that many ships that are going to have size 8 weapons. You know? So they're, at some point, kind of just... I don't know. With size... Well, maybe with size 8. At some point it becomes, like... Right, like, I used to have my little comms panel here, and now I don't. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. What's the button is Alt-N, right? I'm not doing that. I've never done that. I should do it. I'm not doing it. Going to gosh darn communications panel. Hitting the gosh darn button. Manually. Listen. Listen, I need my immersion. I need my immersion. Don't take this away from me. Alright. Let's see, what contracts do we got? Well, that. Which, it does... Slice Idris, neutralize all slicer ships at incursion sites. Okay, well, I didn't see any, I just saw turrets. This, for a second, I thought was a ship that was gonna crash directly into me, and I was, Oh, hey, look. Speak of the devil. Oh, also the Stitcher armor is bugged. I hope they fixed it, because I really like the Stitcher armor. I'd love it if they had, like, a clean version of it. But I'm not gonna complain. Ooh. Will the map work? It's a question of the minute. Also, maybe go into quantum travel, that might help. I am going to go into 890 mission with just a salvo. An engraved salvo. Ooh. Oh, right, I was gonna say, I wonder if there's... Because obviously, like, a size 9 torpedo is probably gonna, like, one-shot... probably gonna one-shot a Valacar, I imagine. and just obliterate any of the resources. I wonder if there might be like some option to also taking the Polaris into atmosphere. I mean, like, you do you. Like, go for it. I'm just saying it might not end that. It might not end well. Might end very poorly. But if you do, I'd hope that there's like you can craft some torpedoes that are like the I want to say Hellfire, but I don't think that's the right term. Yeah. I mean, I could see the Polaris working in atmosphere. But also, mm, just saying. Just saying. It's going to be an interesting one. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to try changing around the weapon groups. That's the main thing I gotta do. I also, the one thing where I just got, like, obliterated, in all fairness, that was, in all fairness, that was the Idris mission, and I think I was basically, like, alone. Like, everybody else on the server was trying to, like, was grouping up in the Polaris, and, so it was just me. So, like, I've got a ways to go with combat, but also that was not the best. That was also probably not the best thing. Um, I hold on. Unfortunately, I cannot change things right now. I should just look at figure out some settings though. That is absolutely what I should do. You are right. Yeah, listen, listen, I love the Reliant. I think it's a great ship. It's a great underappreciated ship. Maybe not Idris. Maybe not an Idris competitor though. Yeah, I've got no idea. I've got a super weird. Oh, okay, that was close. Oh, thanks for. Uh, thanks for saying mostly still. Okay, that arrow is. Hmm. Oh, wrong thing. That arrow got way too close. And I guess good on the AI for making the whole cinematic super close-up fighting thing a reality, but hot damn. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Uh, I'm still not used to the oh jeez. I did not hit Alt-T somehow in that. Unless this is... There's only the glaive or whatever this is and the arrow, I would assume. Again, that arrow is terrifying me for all the wrong reasons. So I'm sorry, did it give me a proximity warning in the middle of that? Oh, thank God. Okay. Now time to deal with the... You know what, let's... Missiles, how do you want to work? Oh, that's... missiles. Missiles? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, missiles. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Totally lost the dude. Alright, let's... Oh, okay. We got the teleports. The real zoomies. Also, okay. If I can be a little bit crazy here. Alright. I need to... I like the fact... I appreciate the fact that we have more weapon groups. I really do. But I really liked it before when it was left click, right click. It was definitely easier. Can also definitely be doing better here. Oh. I also really... Well, I don't know. I also really did enjoy the gimbal, the auto gimbal, when that was still a thing. Oh, I know I got this. It's just a matter of, like, goddamn. It would be really nice if I could have swapped my weapons around, so I had 6 size 2s instead of the 2 size 3s and 2 size 2s, but, yeah, it's whatever. I'm also open to critique here, either way. Oh, and one thing that's really annoying is that, like, when you're cycling through the weapons. Oh Jesus. When you're cycling through the weapons, it has to be up or down and it doesn't like scroll over, so you can't just go from 0 to 1 and then 1 to 0 by just going mouse down, even though I don't have anything in, group 2, so it's like, why would you do this to me? Are we going into atmosphere here, by the way, buddy? What you doing? I also miss distortions a lot. Oh, and that happens. Oh, but I think, okay. I didn't explode though, which is frankly amazing. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, that happens. That happens. Honestly, though, not exploding is kind of a... I also didn't try and counteract that spin at all. How have I not blown up yet? Oh my god. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, there goes half my ship. Okay. Alright. Yo, missiles? Oh, he's... At this point, maybe I do. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I know I gotta swap my weapons around and do better aiming. Oh my god. So where is the Idris or not the 890 by the way? So I've completely lost sight of it. Oh no, I still have all my ship. I thought I lost it. That's okay. I'm gonna just... No, actually, we're just gonna... We're just gonna try What's about that? I mean, that would be funny. I gotta admit, that would be very funny. Oh, I am... Oh, I did not mean to switch my keyboard around. What? I didn't press the button for switching my keyboard around. What? Oh no. Okay, hang on. For one thing, where the fuck is where the fuck is the 890? Nope, that is RCorp. Okay, for another thing, I please do not need my Cyrillic keyboard up right now. That's okay. Urgent. Oh, oh no. Solo Pirate and Polaris. Yeah. Oh my god, I completely lost. No, wait. No. Okay, I've completely lost the 890. Good job. I mean, that's my bad, I guess. For completely losing sight of the objective here. But also, holy shit. Today is not my day. I seriously hope the beacon is actually still up, just doesn't have the marker on it. I know. I like keeping it up. Um, just in general. It doesn't really work on stream because my overlay covers it up. I recognize this, but what you gonna do? All right, did they? Okay, game. And I like to keep that up just because I did a lot of because I want to do YouTube stuff, and I have several YouTube things, and it's just yeah, I should probably just adjust my overlay or something. I also think it's just hilarious that they put like mission details up here when this is an actual thing used for testing. It's like I don't know. Okay, so all right then, I guess we're going to do something else. My god. It probably would just be better. I mean, in all fairness, it is an arrow versus a reliant. It's not exactly the greatest 1v1 matchup there. Oh, is that Lyria? That makes sense. Okay. I mean, it's also the AI, which I mean, I don't know. I assume probably is unintentionally evasive. I mean, like the idea of drawing me away from the 890 is would probably be a smart tactic. But I seriously doubt that's what they were actually going for. I also think that the the Reliant would be a very good support ship because it has the missiles. It's got decent handling, but and it's got decent amount of weapons. It would be a pretty nice thing to have like in a squadron of like, potentially 2 light fighters or maybe medium fighters, but maybe not the best solo ship. If soloing is even actually like quote unquote the best, or if there is any best solo ship. Where? Oh, where? I also love how they have yet to figure out how to make the thing route to missions on the ground. Yeah. I mean, like, that is definitely a weakness. I think that the Tana does a good job. Um, I mean, like, it's got an ass load of missiles. And I think it makes up, it does a decent job, or it at least uses its space okay. It's just too much space. Now, the other variants that don't have the missile launchers and just have nothing, and don't have, I don't know if they've changed it, so, like, the idea is maybe that they have, like, fuel tanks or something. That would make a lot of sense, but, I don't think that's the case. Or, you know, some other kind of equipment, better radar for the science version, storage or data storage for the news van, or better communication radars or something, antennas or something. I mean, the only thing is, you know, are missiles actually good this patch, or are they, and that is the question with missiles. Could you imagine if, like, the only ship you had was, like, a Talon Shrike that's literally just missiles? Except for, no, actually, I'm sorry, isn't the... I mean, it has guns, but it's got baby guns. A little preemptive here. I mean, I would say, like, I gotta put that on. Yep. What do you mean weapon system destroyed? What? What happened? Okay, I don't know why that's going on. Alright. I didn't... Okay. Ship is behaving strangely. Yeah, the Fury MX. I was gonna say the Fury MX, but also, like, if that's your only ship, then... If that's the only... If the Fury MX is your only ship, I mean, like, only having missiles is not your biggest problem. I guess that's debatable. I don't know how... I don't know what I've landed on. Something's not right here. I... Oh my... What did I... Oh no, I just high-centered. Okay. Or not high-centered. I just landed in the strangest way possible. Cool. Yeah. Yes. Agreed. It could also be SWAT tactics. Did I miss something? I thought I saw an enemy over here somewhere. No way. No way. No! Oh! That's not gonna buff out. I haven't seen it, but that's not gonna buff out. Shit. Okay. Okay, well, who the fuck did that? I've got some words for them. Oh, yeah. I guess I could use one. I guess I could use one. Where did... Oh, yeah. Yep. That's what the fuck you get. Good lord. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could. Oh, my username's uh R R41LU. If you want, I I would be totally cool with that. I am on the PTU right now. I mean, obviously I am, but just to be clear, I suppose. Oh, you're Ninetales. You're now not Ninetales. Cool. Sweet. Alright, I can well, I can finish up here. I could finish up here and wait the maximum 30 minutes. If there's anything I'm competent at least halfway competent at, it is ground combat, so. Where's your, what's your preferred, loadout, or not loadout? Preferred, and I guess that's a question. But preferred, landing zone. I really should just accept that Area 18 is just, that ArcCorp is just not, it's just not the choice. Anything but Lorville. I think, like, I don't know. I had some real bad problems with, New Babbage, but that was when New Babbage first came out. And like, you would try and go in the elevator, and then it would just, and you would just phase through literally everything, and you literally just could not get through the, to the spaceport. It was, like, actually impossible. Yeah. I think Lorville is okay, but, like, it's just a matter of, like, getting used to it, you know? Like, the first time you go into Lorville or Area 18, um... oh, a few oh... oh, yeah, that's... ooh, that is unfortunate. Oh my god. I... I look like... I chose an outfit. I'm just now realizing it. I do think that Area 18 is, like, it is a pretty simple layout to pick up. It does have like, you know, sort of creeping alleyways, but also it isn't that crazy. All right, noise. Uh, somebody has to have some C-54 mags. Oh, my inventory is too full. I see. I also don't think I saw any loot boxes except for like one, but it was a medical box, which. Oh yeah, you know, that would be a good thing. That is a good point. Yeah, give me a second. Let's see. Do 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 do. Right. Shared it. Share it again. Just in case. Sweet. Let's just. I got the space, I think. A take all button does not work. That is okay. I also really cannot wait for the for the FPS radar. I know people don't like the wall hacks or don't like the idea of the wall hacks. I am all here for the wall hacks. I don't know how I missed these guys before. Also, another funny story that I've got for ships. Oh. This is a very dangerous situation. Very dangerous situation. I got the Corsair, and at some point I realized that the Corsair was just too much ship for me. I chose the worst time to come to that decision because I came to that decision when before it won the ship showdown. So I didn't get the paint for it. I didn't get the stuff. But it's all right. But now that the C1 won, I got that. I mean, I don't really care too much, but can I? Hmm. All right. Gonna mourn my ship for a hot second. Okay, now I'm gonna run into directions. Hopefully, maybe you don't get in the trespass zone, and I can get some exercise. Uh. My... Oh, yeah. Yep. Hopefully I can have a... Hopefully we can get some cool-ass shots of the Polaris coming in. That'd be nice. Alright. I guess this would probably be a good landing zone. Looks large enough. Yeah, I honestly do not... So, like, I think the Corsair, the recent drama, like, the splitting the weapons was not the best thing they could have done. I'm sure they will reverse it because there's got to be a better way. There's got to be some better way to deal with it. I think that, like, when it came out, unironically, genuinely, the best interior they've done. Polaris is definitely up there, as well. But at the time, when the Corsair came out, I think it was genuinely the best interior they've done. And I love that thing and all of its own weird quirks and oddities. But I do not regret getting rid of it because I got a regular Pisces, I got a medical Pisces, and I got the C1, which is like pretty good. That plus the Reliant. Well, okay, it's a pretty good fleet. I don't know if the Reliant makes it a better or worse fleet, but oh, that happened to me at some point. Something else. You know what? That happened to me actually earlier when I was going around the um the dead Polaris. I was in my C1. I brought along an X1 for you know, 4 rounds. You know, I don't think I need to be carrying this. I think it's all right. Oh, well, there was my crotch. Oh, the X1 was glued to the cargo bay. Very unfortunate. All right. I mean, I'm just chilling here, so. Curious how much. Oh, curious how much desync. I don't know about desync, but like lag time between the stream and how much that'll play into this. Assuming you want to do more than just pick me up and take me back to hardcore. Oh no, let's get a that was a good shot. Actually, let's yeah. I'm definitely down for some missions. Oh, well. I am down for missions if you're down for missions. It also does not matter if I get a pickup, it is the PTU. Nah, that's alright. I'm glad I know somebody with a Polaris. Only good things can happen. Oh jeez. Yeah, no, if the Polaris can hold. Yeah. If the Polaris can hold like 2 arrows. I don't know if how many arrows you said it could hold in the cargo bay. Oh, or Furies? A Polaris with a bunch of Furies and or arrows and or other things and a Reliant. Ah, that'd be a battle group. I am also in a relatively flat area that I'm just running against. I mean, like... Oh yeah, oh yeah. This does remind me a lot of the ending credits of Star Fox 64. Just gotta run back to the Great Fox. The Polaris is close enough to the Great Fox. It's got it can hold some ships. It's got some big guns. It's got the angles. At least some of them. Uh Oh my god, I didn't even think I genuinely assumed I was just out of the trespassing area, but oh my god, okay, well. The Starlancer TAC though, the Starlancer TAC is like, oh, that is a ship that is it's too expensive. It's too expensive for me. But I would not say no to upgrading the C1 to that. But like, ugh. Oh, and the Guardian's also a nice. The Guardian's also every time I talk about Star Citizen, I say how the Guardian could be my Reliant replacement, but uh like the absolute oh there we go. The absolute thing that the Guardian needs, and I genuinely have no idea if it will have this or not. It just needs one SCU of cargo. And then it is immediately like it is immediately a question. But probably not though. Uh just trying to see. We don't really have any particular mountains. Also, I am noticing that you are still 119.6 megameter or megameters? Yeah, megameters. So is everything going all right? You said it was maneuverable in atmosphere. Oh, all right. Nice. Uh, wouldn't it be hilarious if the Guardian, instead of like, I don't know, having like four size fours, it had four Reliant turrets on it? That would be hilarious. So it had like eight size twos. Thing is, it's gonna be 119, and then it's gonna jump to like two. Well, probably not two. It's probably gonna jump to like 10 or something. 10 kilometers. I didn't think ArcCorp was that far away though. But oh, yep, there we go. Oh, 48.8 megameters. All right. That's okay. Cool. Oh, yep, there we go. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see. What was the? Oh no. What was that? Oh my god, what was the chat button? I genuinely can't remember what the chat button was. Holy fuck. Alright. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. I would have said something in chat, but I genuinely forgot what the button was. What the chat button was. It's enter by default, and now I know. Oh, also from my perspective, you're straight on, so like I also remember when I got the Reliant Tana when it was a Valentine's sale. It's so hilarious to me because like they don't sell the Reliant for Valentine's anymore, but they sell the Nomad. Like the Nomad hover quad bonus. Oh my god. There she is. I don't know how. Oh my god. Oh. I'm getting like Forward Unto Dawn in Halo 3 vibes. Just danger close. Ship just this giant capital ship zooming into the play space. Not quite so danger close, but that's okay. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh. I'm on my way. I'm making my way. Oh, the landing gear is having a field day. Alright, ramp access is very far away. I don't know if I can open it. I hope I can. Yes! Alright. Alright. I would assume that... Where's the button? Is that the button? That would appear to be the button. Oh, elevator access? I can take the elevator. Resume... Can I just not... Is this just not... Lovely. Alright, apparently I don't have access. I'm not an authorized user here. Oh, look at this super meaty... Look at this super meaty landing gear. Beautiful. Forward landing bay. Very nice, very nice. Yo! Taxi! This is great. Beautiful. Alright. We got the armory. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's go to the bridge. Armory is my favorite room. That's just how that works. And so we got, okay, so that's the pilot seat. Okay. Co-pilot seat. I won't take the captain seat, that's not appropriate. Area 18's fine. or Bikini Point. Bikini Point's probably better. Probably easier, faster. Oh, screw it, I'm gonna take the captain's chair. Not gonna get this opportunity very often. Oh, it's got the little winglets. Oh. They looked very nice when I saw them blown off by a couple of shrimpy turrets. They weren't that shrimpy. But it did but it didn't have but it I did see it just sure. Sure. I maybe flew an 890 one time. So I'm totally down. Is my in-game mic working, by the way? You never know. Absolutely never know. Alright. Let's see how this... Let's see. Okay. Let me just get myself... maybe you should just put cruise control on. That might be good. Let's see. Quantum mode. Quantum mode's good. We'll do Bajini Point just because, again, it's faster. Just a little faster. Hopefully. Alright, how maneuverable? How many G's can I throw with this thing? Oh, also, it is the wrong way. You know, does the docking bay work? Or does the docking port actually work? Hmm. What's the fun if I can't just absolutely ravage everybody inside the ship? Yeah, Discord would work. Okay. I slightly terrified. Let's see. Oh, oh, is my tracking just like turned off? Or is not turned off, but I assume I would have. Okay, well that's fine. We are presumably how fast does this break? Didn't I? Wait a minute. For a ship of this size, it breaks fast enough, I think. Area 80. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Area 18. Area 18. I mean, it's supposed to be... It is supposed to be fast for its, get in, get out, blow stuff up. With extreme prejudice. It's kind of its whole deal, in all fairness. Do not need to go to Stanton. Oh, that is definitely Area 18. Nope, that is the wrong... that is the wrong button. Certainly hope that's Area 18. Oh, technically it's a patrol ship. There is no way I can... Wait a minute. Is... How am I too close? Alright, everything's busted. The quantum is just not working here. Hang on. Is it really just... Okay. It worked to jump to ArcCorp, but doesn't want to work for anything else. Okay. I'm gonna get out of this seat because it does not appear to be working. But I will aim it at what I believe to be Area 18, and then I will read this. The Polaris is a Corvette-class capital ship developed by Robert Space Industries for the United Empire of Earth Navy (UEEN), designed for use as both a naval patrol ship and to serve as a flagship of civilian militia operations. The Polaris has the capacity to perform search and rescue operations, strike missions, and general security patrols. While intended for combat situations, the Polaris can also act as a command center while providing refuel and repair capabilities from its wing. From its single small fighter bay. Alright. The idea of the Polaris being a barge ship is pretty funny. But probably not the thing. I'm gonna go run around the ship. Mainly also to see just if I phase out of it, because that's totally a possibility. Yeah, this is oh. Now, there's probably a button for opening the hangar door, which is probably a really bad idea. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, probably would be a bad idea. Actually, I guess it does have an air shield, so, like, that shouldn't be a concern. Oh, this is great, though. Oh, what a view. How is sit not on the first row? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there we go. That... Oh, that is a view. That is a view that you're not gonna get with a lot of ships. Because it's a fairly... It's not a huge... It's not a very tall... Not a very... It's not a very tall hangar, or... fighter bay. Because I think, like, the Vulture will stick out. Which isn't, like, certainly isn't the end of the world. But also, oh my god. I can... Yeah. I think... I don't know, I saw one picture and it wasn't a great angle. But, like, the top will stick out. But it does fit. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, that's really good. Oh, alright, okay. Yes, that is fair. I will do that then. Apologies. I was appreciating the, Could you imagine somebody trying to fly in the... Hang on, I hit the button. Oh? Okay. It just takes a while. Cool, cool. I don't need to see how the torpedo operator works, but I am gonna run down to that seat. Oh, this is like, again, this is just like, oh, an absolutely great. Oh, they are like on a. This is. Wait a minute. Is this one singular torpedo, or is this like a spindle of torpedoes? Hmm. Cause it. Oh yeah, that is definitely a. Presumably a spin. Yeah. Okay. Because I was like, if this is just one torpedo, A, that's huge, and that's badass as hell. But also I don't see how it would fit other elsewise. Torpedo console. Oh hell yeah. Electromagnetic emissions. Nice. Oh, does it actually? Oh. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, that's oh. One day it will be grand. See a Polaris come in and just just dump all torpedoes onto something. Well, ooh. I need to check how the missiles work, because theoretically I should be able to, like, in my Reliant, I should be able to dump like 4 missiles at a time. Or at least that's how it used to work. Love the liquid cooling, the just open pool of coolant. Very nice, very nice. Very dramatic lighting. I mean, like, it looks dope as hell. Oh, nice. I have just forgotten what the uh command is, or what the keybinds are. But yeah. Oh wait, can I actually go down into the pool of coolant? Listen. Oh, we got whatever that is. I think there's a larger version on the Idris. I think it's like, maybe it's the same size. I don't know. I cannot go into the pool of coolant. That is unfortunate. I assume we've landed, and I can now leave. Not that I really want to. Oh no. Well, let's see, let's see. I guess I didn't use some of the elevators. It was it was great though. It was absolutely fantastic. Cause like when I was on the dead one, it was just getting shot at, and I opened like the airlocks, and it was just it was just like there is a non-zero chance that there's just going to be a laser bolt that just hits me square in the face. It was a very interesting look. It was a very interesting look. All right, elevator that doesn't have its UI working. Hmm. Lovely. All right. Well, I can just use the ladder, I guess. Oh well, I can use these elevators actually. I this is really cool. Also, just like the actual connectivity in between decks. That's real good. Like I imagine, I don't know if this was explicitly designed or in the like original concept. All the elevators. And I mean, sure, like maybe you could get 2 more SCU of cargo out of it if it didn't have that, but it's pretty good. And then the brig. Brig's real nice. There's always the chance that I just get locked in here, but you know, that is what it is. Alright, it was good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the pickup. I appreciate the very expensive taxi. This will bankrupt me, but it was worth it. uh oh, it's fine. We'll probably leave through the hangar doors or just break my legs. I won't break my legs. But I will leave that open. Yeah, no, I'll close it. I'll close it. I'll close it. Yeah. We got windows into the... Okay, so I also didn't look too deeply. I'm guessing there's not a huge amount of windows, because when are there any windows on any ship in Star Citizen? It's a very nice little... An interesting little area. Oh, yeah, I don't think they... I mean, I'm sure this is, like, relatively far from the actual exterior of the ship. Oh, we got a nice little TV. You know what? I do like this. This is nice. A little sunken in seating area. I sit on the... Is there... Is there only one space to sit? Oh geez. Oh no, okay. Third person camera going a little crazy. I hope that at least 2 people can sit on that couch at some point. I mean, I guess this is the big one. This is where you would want the window. Probably. I think you go through this door, you see the window, gives you a larger sense of the room. Oh, is this the kitchen? No, wait, they got... No, it's just a... They got that kitchen area one. over there? What am I saying? It doesn't have any, like, little hidden things like the Corsair's, like, flask. Oh yeah, and then there was the med bay. Presumably also doesn't have windows. Yeah, like... yeah, these are definitely an interesting choice for tier 2 bets. Oh, but yeah, no, it definitely is tier 2. Well, that... I mean, it doesn't surprise me that much, I guess? I don't know. The 890, the 890 definitely needs to have a look at its medical station. It could probably... I mean, they could probably do a lot to improve the 890's, like, efficiency. Just in general. But, the med bay is probably a good one. I still freaking love these side doors. I don't know why in particular, but I just do. Where are the components, actually? That's probably one good thing to know. I would assume that they're in the engineering area. I don't think I actually saw anything. I don't know if I was really looking, in all fairness. Oh, but it's also... the components are also capital class components, so it... like, they're fixed to the ship. So it doesn't really matter. I guess it kind of matters. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. Yeah, it looks like it. And that would be the logical place for it. Dude. Like... the Polaris is too much ship for me. I just have to, like, look back at it, or I just have to keep reminding myself of that. But it's a fucking awesome ship. Aww. Yeah. Like, I cannot decide, like, oh, if I had to get one capital ship, what would I get? It'd probably be, I don't know. It probably would be the Pioneer, because I like crafting, and that seems like... it seems like it would be a very good one. But like... the Polaris is like, it is absolutely beautiful. Thank you again, Misty. This is, I mean, I got to see one dead, which was an experience. Basically. Yeah. Yeah. What other ships do you have? Or is it just the Polaris? Is this your daily? Yeah, I the idea is that I will be doing that. I've only just recently started streaming Star Citizen on Sundays, but basically, same time, same great channel on Sundays specifically. I don't know. I'll probably, well, we'll see how much more I will be able to get on, but that is I definitely want to. Oh yeah. So so just I mean, you didn't explicitly say that you only have a Polaris and a Vulture, but it's the only two ships I know you have. No, the and a Gladius. Okay. So the Polaris is your cargo ship. How much cargo does it have? Like 200? Probably more than 200. Probably. 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 Probably? I don't know. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. 600? Yeah, a little bit more than 200. A little bit more. Yeah. Because I can't remember what ships all I have. I've got an M2. Well, I've got my Reliant, I've got my Spirit, I've got the Pisces and the Medical Pisces. Those are the ships I have with real money. I've got the M2. I've got the... Oh, what's the... I don't know what the salute button is. What... Oh, hold on. Hang on, let me go through the list of emotes here. uh... I love this thing. I love this. Even if it's slightly slow. There we go. There we go. I got it in. I got it in late, but that's okay. Yeah, that's probably faster. It's probably faster. Oh, I think I have like a few Furies because it was when they were like wiping credits, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna buy everything I can. I do have a few things, but yeah. All right, I think that'll do it for tonight. I don't know. I will probably try and play the PTU whenever it's whenever there's something interesting going on in the PTU, but probably I won't try and make a habit out of it. Unless the PTU, like, if there's a point where the PTUs are like really stable, then help. If for some reason somehow they become more stable than like the base game, which I don't know, could happen. I'll probably try doing PTU a few times. But yeah. All right. Let's see. Bold of you to put it in the Twitch chat, but that is okay. I don't have Discord up. I do have Discord up on my phone. If I can remember where thing is. Add friends. That's probably a good one. So Solar, if you're still watching, I also never got your Discord. I never asked for it. I don't know. Misty. Okay. All right. All right. Sweet. Yeah, when is IAE? Cause it's like the 22nd. I guess I can look it up real quick. It's the 20 something. 21st, 22nd. I think it goes through December 5th. Oh, or my computer will slowly die. We shall see. Yeah. Maybe I'll try and do a different loadout, or a different... I don't know why I want to say loadout for landing zone. Maybe I'll try a different landing zone. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I want to try and get some people in for IAE for the free fly, so we'll see. I'm also super curious about the November 22nd to December 5th. All right. See the RSI Polaris make its debut. Check out new vehicles. I'm also super curious about the Guardian because like they tease it in the little like intro trailer thing. But also I'm like, man, that really just looks like a scaled up Fury. Like I that is definitely not a Fury, but it's also like, hot damn, I could totally be wrong, and that could totally just be a really close up shot of a Fury. uh, yeah. Oh, I would love it. Chonk Fury. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, I should probably end it at some point here. um. Yeah, yeah. We'll have to see with the Save Stanton event also. I really don't know. I really don't know. Uh I mean, at least it is like popping up some missions around ArcCorp, even if all that happens is that some random Polaris shows up and gets destroyed immediately. Alright. It was fun. It was good. Even if it was just looking around the Polaris, it was still a good time. But yeah. Get a nice little beauty shot here. Nice little ArcCorp gears. Camera is doing very strange things here. It does not know what to make of this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Yep. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. All right. So yeah, let's see. What's the plans for the week? I think I updated my schedule, so I believe my schedule is actually up to date. Is not saying that I'm playing a game I played 6 months ago. Minecraft tomorrow, Mario Party Jamboree Wednesday, Final Fantasy 13 2 Friday, and don't I don't see any particular reason why any of those wouldn't happen. I mean, who knows? I didn't expect Deus Ex Invisible War to just explode, so I guess, you know, Murphy's Law, and we'll see. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Cheskis.